Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Out in the stars where the tractors don't go, space station spins where the beer don't flow. Oh, Brian's out back fixing wool coal again. Ain't no break for that Irishman. Red alert, what's the fuss this time? Don't y'all see it's deep above the nine? Deep above the nine where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quarks counting, worth looking mad. Oh, Brian must suffer, it's just kinda sad. Cardassian neighbors, they ain't too polite, stealing our cows in the dead of night. Klingons on the porch asking for a fight, but Bubba's got phasers, so they'll be alright. Red alert, grab your shotgun tight. Don't y'all see it's deep Bubba night tonight? Deep Bubba night where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dax looking fine. Oh, Brian must suffer, it's his storyline. Deep Bubba nine where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quarks counting, worth looking mad. Oh, Brian must suffer, it's just kinda sad. Deep Bubba nine where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dax looking fine. Oh, Brian must suffer, it's his storyline.
Yeehaw! Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, we are here. We are now. This is the time. We have returned again today on this day, Saturday. It's Saturday. And it is late. The hour is late, Gandalf, Grey Pubes. That's right. But we are now here. And mostly me, I suppose. But that's fine. That's fine, too. You know, I'm mostly me, too. So I'm kind of used to that. In fact, I'm kind of just fine with that. I'm mostly me. This is where Jen's going to be like, I want you to mostly be here. Okay, I didn't have enough time to kind of put that together. But whatever. She just slams a couple drinks down, then she'll say exactly that. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream now. We are doing the streams. We are doing the stream now. The stream has begun. And now we will move on efficiently to the video game. This video game is created by Blizzard Entertainment. It is called Diablo 2. And it is the one of which we will be playing. It will be loaded now. Notice the game. You know, if you're able to just put in like some fake German, you know. And of course, we're gonna have Jen here to be like, I want to speak German to me. You will only be spoken to once you are spoken to. Till then you shall be silent! Okay. So here's the sorceress. She's doing pretty good. Oh. So right now, I probably want to continue on this guy. And why? Well, as his name suggests, this is Socket Quest. He does the Socket Quest, so that way I can make the Sorceress better. This character is totally getting fucking deleted. But they're 30 minutes into this, and it's Act 2? Are they already done Act 2? Where are they? Oh wait, I'm on Act 3. I've already done Act 2. Never mind. Oh, they're in the Canyon of the Magi and in Spider Forest already? USS Enterprise? Wow, that's like Star Trek. The boss. Man, are these guys gonna come or what? These guys are fucking taking fucking forever. Or are they like, are you guys coming? Are you guys here yet? Why are they taking so long? Fuck's sake. They've been in Act 2 for half an hour and they're not done. And what the fuck? This guy here is in fucking Harrogath. Yeah, fuck this game. Alright, this guy's taking so long. Hurry the fuck up. Man, I just need to get through this and just finish these quests. Man, why are they taking so long? I'm impatient. Are they in? They're not in Telraj's secret chamber?
I can't.
What do you mean I can't? Which one is it? Oh, because I didn't do Summoner. Perfect. It is the chevrons. Just play the game. I mean, you're kind of right, but I kind of just... I'm kind of wondering what the fuck. Here it is. There they are. I'm fucking dragging them into Act 3, kicking and screaming. Because, like, they're not doing tombs, they're doing the quest. So, like, this is the right... And this is the right one. Like, I picked the right one, and here they are. Perchance, let's just say. They just happened to be here. Go back to Act 3 and finish the Jade figurine quest. Passive-aggressive vengeance. I already did it. So I can't. And even if I don't even think it would drop if I started killing monsters. I don't even think it would drop. Good luck. I'm not helping you with Duriel. Alright. There we go. Well, all I need is the heart, so I'll just go to the heart, Osborne. Attack the heart. Go after the heart! Okay, so now I just need to get the heart. So I need to go back to the sewers, I think. Right? That's the one in the sewer? Ooh. That's right, Spider-Man! Get wrecked! That's what we need more in life. It's that guy doing a harassed bazaar. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. I don't have a mercenary to take all the hits. So I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, this character is essentially disposable, but I don't want to lose all of this, like, really great sort of trainer equipment. For low levels, if I'm just grinding out new characters after new characters, so that way I can get, like, Larzik quests and some Ortral Towels and just kind of, like, you hate the sewers? Oh, it's bullshit. Is this assassin gonna live or die? They've now just gone into a doll-infested sewer.
Time to die. Thanks.
Wow, nope. That nearly just popped half my health. It might be easier for me to solo this now that I'm... Because if my holy fire's not keeping up with like, the dolls like that, and if a few of them can actually get up to me, make, like, base-to-base contact, let's just say, get into close combat, get that +1 to their attack step. What the fuck just happened? Oh no, not Dusty Bottoms. So we got like antidote potions, we got like thawing potions, we got stamina potions. How come we don't got like damage reduction potions and then magic find potions and like analyst potions and like I'm just saying, like, where's my, like, please don't be dolls. Okay. Where is it? It said here, and then where? Oh, I went through the wrong portal. Perception is that they gave us freebies for Act 1 and Act 2 cold bosses. Oh, yeah, I see. Like, if you choose Bulbasaur, you're able to take out Brock and Misty, and you'll be resistant against Lieutenant Surge. But things are gonna get a little bit spicy the moment you get up to, like, Erica. And I mean, like, how are you really gonna be able to take down Koga? And then what you got against... Although it all kind of just turns full circle again the moment that you hit Giovanni, right? Like, did they think that that was going to be more difficult for your Venusaur at that point? I should just leave now that I have the I should just leave with the flail. And here's my idea. What if I gave the flail to like a level 1 character? Right? What if I had that as like a hand-me-down item that I would just like drop in different games for level 1s? Holy shit. Oh, I'm not wearing my equipment. That would explain it. The fact that I even survived that long without like my shield on or like anything, I think that just that's just a testament to the quality of a paladin. Get some fire resist on. Wait, what is my attack rating? I'm kind of wondering if should I be, instead of using this, what I've got here, right? Should I be using that like should I be using that magic find set on my sorceress? It's got 2 angelic rings. So my attack rating should be like through the fucking roof. That barb just ditched. But yeah, it seems like my holy fire is just like not keeping up with what I need it to be doing. Oh shit. Like this needs more damage and I'm just like not delivering it is the problem. I'm wondering if I should be borrowing the spirit shield, the spirit sword and shield from the other paladin while during this, because then that would be giving me a huge boost to my skills while you know, also keeping up some other traits, desirable traits in a character at this point. Oh shit, is that a ghostly one? Fuck that. Dolls. You think that, like, the person who put dolls into Diablo 2, do you think that there's, like, a special layer of hell for that person? Where they put their balls in, like, a vice and twist? I would like to think so. Hello. I mean, I would like to think that that's the case, but we can't always get what you want, right? That's just the truth. You can't always get what you want. I do have crazy run speed on, right? I have all these run speeds. Yeah, so I'm probably actually, like, I'm walking about as, almost as fast as they're running. So this way, at least I'll keep my defense. if I'm walking, does that mean, like, when the dolls explode, am I going to be able to, like, block it or something like that? Is that... I don't know if that doll was close enough to hurt me. It looked like it was right next to me. You can block dolls, like the corpse explosion they do, the self-explode. Corpse explosion on death, whatever you want to call it. An assassin, a paladin, and a barbarian walk into the Durance of Hate level 2. And then they walk into the Durance of Hate level 3. It was a brilliant joke. It was calculated within truth and reason. Okay, well there's gonna be a lot of fire, so I'm gonna give us resist fire. Come on, Wahid, get the fuck out of there. Wahid! Why did I get the one with blessed aim? Because it doesn't really matter. Whoa! Holy shit. Nope. Even with all that resistance, that fucking smoked me. He's in his round 2 phase. He's brought in minions. I feel good getting the final hit there. That was good. I mean, it seems right. I'm the paladin, of course, right? When meanwhile, I'm pretty sure that was probably, like, all assassin. How come they... You know what? You know what, Blizzard? I want you to hear what I'm saying, and I want you to hear this right now. Okay? I want you to add in an Act 4 mercenary. You can only get an Act 4, and it's Tyrael. It's an angel. Make that a thing.
Hail to you, champion.
Make that a thing. Add an act. You added in a whole new class. You have no argument against this. Make an Act 4 mercenary and make it an angel that looks just like Tyrael, and make it a thing. Make it a thing, Blizzard. Make it a thing. I have no idea what they would do that would make them separate. I don't know. They fly around or something. They have every aura and every, like, pseudo aura and every shout activated constantly at all times.
Thank you, Bob.
At level 1. At level 1. So it never gets... Oh, wait. It gets another aura or pseudo aura or whatever. It gets another buff at level 1 added at every, like, level up or whatever it gets. When it gets, like, its skill leveled up. This mercenary is a buffer. Oh no, that would just make it better than the Act 2 mercenary, just in every way. Fuck it, who cares? It's a pay-for DLC. You'll buy it and you'll love it. The Tyrael Mercenary DLC expansion, available only on Diablo 2 Resurrected, which adds Lilith in, even though she's kind of in it already, but it will add Lilith in, and the Witch Doctor from Diablo 3. Now, everybody is perfectly fine in hating me for everything that I just said just right now. But you also are probably the kind of people that would hear it and know that that is exactly what they would probably do. So, Ligma Ball. Free Warlock Gur. The guy's got free Warlock Gur. Bow terms. You got bow tombs. If they just gave a summoner a drop table, farming him for keys feels like an ass. Oh yeah, he never had one, did he? Well, he never really, the summoner to me never really felt like an actual, like, mini-boss properly. It was a fake-out mini-boss. The mini-boss is all the monsters along the way. Right, like, Act 1 has... Does Act 1 have the most mini-bosses? I'm trying to think. Like... No. Okay, well, hold on. Act 1, so we've got Bloodraven, we've got the, Forge guy, we've got... Griswold, we've got... And I'm meaning this has got to be, like, proper... I don't just mean just, like, any sort of champion. Then... After that, I think then it just goes right to Andariel, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Oh, did I say Countess? Okay, 5. So it's 5. And then Act 2, we've got Radament. Then it's got... I don't count the guy in the Viper Temple because he's just a red version of the rest of the guys. That doesn't count. Radament counts because he's got like actual story elements to him. Because he talks too, right? I don't count the snake, but I count Radament. Radament. Then we've got the big like, I don't know. You know, remember that episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, where like these like parasites have like crawled up the ears and up the assholes of everybody in Starfleet, and they're like controlling people and making them eat bugs, and then like Patrick Stewart and Riker have to like shoot the guy in the face with their phaser. They're like, ah, and he's like, and his face like melts and it like turns into like a skull, and then his head explodes, and then they shoot him in the gut, and his gut was like, bleh, and then this like monster comes out and it's like, brah, 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 and they're like, rah, they shoot him, and then the whole thing goes away. That guy, the guy in the bottom floor of Maggot Lair. Woodhead? Is that what the boss is called, or is that what the guys in Star Trek Next Generation is called? Whatever, they're the same thing, pretty much. They've even got that same, like, gross yellow color to them, right? Treehead. Oh, wait, yeah. Isn't that the guy at, like, he's like the... Isn't he just another one of those, like, Bigfoots, but at the tree? Coldworm the Burrower. How do you know all these names? I don't remember these names. I just remember him as the big slug guy that I've killed a billion times. I don't remember their names. I just kill them. It helps me sleep at night. So, the quickest way through this, if I'm... You know, wait, I'm level 25. Hold on a second. Caesonius, can I borrow a couple things, please? This is going to make a big difference. I'm pretty sure. This is going to make a very big difference. Let's go back over here, over to Socket Quest. Respect to lightning? I mean, I could. This character's disposable. This is literal. I am deleting this guy the moment he's done. I just need to get there. I don't need... This character doesn't need any longevity. I just need to get there. And this is going to have just made the whole process so much easier. I'll have to wait for that. Alright. And I have to walk, right? So if I have to walk, then I might as well find Izuel along the way. And if I might as well find Izuel along the way, well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get 2 more points into skills. And then everything's going to just be that much easier. And everything's going to be okay. California! Well, that was, look at that. That was some good luck right there. Alright. So it's gonna probably not be that way. If I just go straight across, and then if I go down to the right. So it's probably gonna be southwest or southeast. So I'm going to check. Oh, is that him? I thought that was fucking Izuel for a second. Holy shit. Run, run, run. This is what those high rounds and zombies trained me for. Come on, Wahid. Wahid! Get out of there! I know you're like a not a good Wahid. I should have gotten a fucking healer. I should have raised a healer. Why did I get somebody with blessed aim? How was that gonna make us any money? Oh shit. Run! Alright. So... how the fuck am I gonna fight this guy? Alright, Wahid. You know, maybe if I gave you some stuff to use... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, slow your roll there, partner. That's not gonna help against Izuel. That'll help against Izuel. Can't use that yet. Let's just give him some random crap. All the rest of it is unusable. Unusable garbage.
Up with
But that is going to at least help somewhat. Not the most, but more than not. Alright, let's go for it. Where is it? Where'd he go? Wait. No, save yourself. You save yourself is you will... Oh, shit. No, he's coming! He's coming! Get out of here, Venom Lord. So I am considering, though, that I should probably add, like that, the angelics that I added for that magic find on the sorceress, which I still think is it's a big brain, big thunk move, right? But I'm sure some people would disagree because it gives me such a gigantic amount of magic find reliably without having to depend upon very specific mechanics which may or may not be able to be pulled off. Right? So, okay, what do I have here now? Do I have... No, I do not. That's maxed out, actually. Okay. What level's this guy now? He's level 19. You sick fuck. Didn't you know that your mercenary was only level 19? We're putting you away for a long time. Man, he's getting fucked up. Act 4 is really fucking destroying me. It's destroying me like like somebody who just started an OnlyFans. It's destroying me like we got like Curzon Drago's, I don't know, we got some guy who named his daughter Star Sprinkle or whatever, so that way like you can destroy the Death Star. It's destroying me like somebody's hopes and dreams when going up to one of those Pokemon kiosks and, you know, thinking that they might have gotten there before the scalpers. It's... So, more health. That is definitely the plan right now. Health. Or now I'm kind of wondering, because you did mention switch to lightning, right? The problem with lightning, just in my opinion in this case, is that lightning's, like, obviously, because it's lightning damage and the way that that works, is, that it's got such a its minimum of 1 is too low. It's too low of a minimum, and it makes it. I want to say some hits are just useless, But now I'm thinking, if I'm going to be fighting Diablo, it's the Holy Bolt damage. Oh. I'd need to get to level 30 for that. And I'm not really like getting to level 30 without getting there first. And like if I'm able to get to level 30, really I should probably be able to get to Act 5 and get the socket quest and do the save the barbarians and save the clock tower. Save the clock tower. Right? "30 years ago, that clock tower." Right? That's all I need. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I was wrong about where the next location was. Because it was totally up here. Wow, my fire resist is my worst one? How is that the case? How do I have no fire resist? I'm maxed out on everything else except for fire? What's up with that? I've got maximum +4. Whoopity fucking do. Oh, that's because of my... Yeah, that's why I... Okay. Never... You know, that... It took me a second to realize... Okay. Let me fix this. Don't forget to buy some TPs. I was just thinking that. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna grab this life charm. I'm gonna sell these Eisenhearts. I should use this leaf. It'll really help me out. Earlier today I was playing with my buddy and he told me he had a Sir rune. And I think he was kind of like half willing to give it to me. If I can get an Ohm rune, I want to make a bramble. I want to make a bramble so fucking much. I feel like it would be the best possible move. Okay, well that's 10 to all, but this is already better in the resistance department. I'm wanting these because of the damage reduction and the strength, maybe? Why do I want these? Magic resist. That's the resistance that like doesn't show. Why don't they patch that in? Why doesn't it have magic resistance in, like, and physical resistance? Like, add that stuff in. Add it in, guys. Come on. Cleglaws. That's what I want to replace, probably. Poison resist +10. Well, I've already got... maxed out. What's this one? Cold resist +30. Those are boots, but, I mean, you could probably put boots on your hand. Siggins. Am I wearing any Siggins? I'm not, right? So I'm not going to get whatever bonus would be. And I think it's fire resist, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about in the advanced menu. Yeah, it shows in the advanced menu, but I'm talking about why not put it in like wait, would this be a good right now? Right now, I mean. My other resistances are decent. And now I've got +14 to my maximum. If I could somehow lightning resist, I need lightning resist, but here we go. Now I should have... Can I balance this around somehow? Let's grab some more cold. What's this one? Another 12 to life. There we go. Every time I read that out loud, every time I read something like that, it's like 12 to life. Doesn't that sound like a prison sentence? It does, doesn't it? You know it does. I'll grab this one for now as a placeholder. Because it'll give me more defense and it'll max out the cold resist. Even though at this point, I'm not going to need... I've got more than enough out of this, right? So this would be unneeded if I had that. Infernals, would that? No, that's not going to do it. Without the possibility of parole. Oh, is that what you're going to do, Jen? You're going to fly over to Canada without the possibility of parole? Yeah, I get it. Now I see what she's saying. She's sneaking that in there. You can sneak it into me, Slathe. Wait, here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes. Cold resist plus 30. Well, so then wait, then this would be better for a cold resist, if anything. And then I don't need, like, pretty much any of the other stuff that's getting cold. Which would be, I guess, the Cathans, right? And what's the Cathans giving me? Regenerate. Like, do I need these? I don't. Just give it a second. Just give me a second. So let me just process what I have going on here. I've never used this in my life. That's right. I'd use Stealth 100, Jen. This is giving cold and fire. This would be giving all, though. So this, technically, would be better. That's giving poison resist 25 and length reduction. What is this going to give me if I have this on? So then it's going to give me poison resist for having this set. And this is going to give me some defense. Okay. What are we looking at now? Alright. Looking good so far. Alright. That's probably as good as I'm going to get it right now. Which is actually not bad. I think that should be doable. I don't want to get hit by Diablo's lightning anyway. So, I mean, nobody really does. But that should be good. So now I just need to what? Find the portal? Wait, what the fuck? I have to remember that he's wearing this thing. Which, you know, that might not even be bad. If I trade him.
I'll put that to good use.
That's not so bad. That's pretty good in fact. Getting a little bit of run speed, so that way I can kite around a bit better. Having some cold resistance. That'll help against, like, the demon necromancers here or whatever. Having the additional fire resist above 75, that's gonna be protecting me pretty well. Let's see, what's this like? Use your fire breath. Fire breathe me. Well, it looks like none of them can hurt me right now. I mean, these guys are hitting really hard, but, like, they're also dying really fast, so it's kind of not my problem. All I need now is something is one of the things that, like, raises the poison. I have a couple items like that. I have, like, some sword that raises maximum poison defense, and then I've got, like, an armor. Somewhere around, I've got one that raises poison defense. I really would like to have Guardian's Angel, which is this armor that raises all of your immunity, all of your resistances maximum by, I think, 15, which just sounds amazing. I would love to have that and have all of my resistances be above 75, because that just makes me feel very nice and toasty and safe in the difficult areas. And because this character is disposable, I am just going right here to go do the forge. I'm just get her done. That was the most dramatic Hellforge I've ever seen. Everything about it was an L rune. Okay, wait, did I put the points in? Okay. Let's get this guy. What level's the character now? Because if I really get stuck, I can just... And if I level up a little bit, I can just put the, I can give an insight spear, or whatever, an insight polearm to Guy Bob there. And then Guy Bob will be a lot more powerful. Let's go, Hadriel, let's go. My attack rating is shit. Even with, like, that blessed aim, it's only at, like, stupid tiny amounts. That's why I'm kind of wondering if I should hybridize this build, like the sort of, like, disposable paladin build, where I'm just doing socket builds and stuff like that. If I should hybridize it with that angelic set, because the angelic set would have an amulet that's going to be giving +1 to skills, right? And then because of the rings, it'll be getting a huge bonus to attack rating. A higher percentage of shit. Yeah, if it's shit, then it's shit. Yeah, I hear you. Whatever, I'm not even really using my attack. What I'm really doing is using, like, the area of effect. Oh, that was bad. Get the fuck out of there. Like, really, it's that is, like, because it's kiting around that makes this so effective, because I don't even need to engage with the enemies at all. If I'm able to just run away from them, most of the time that handles them. If I have to start smacking him, well, that's fine too. Just gotta give him a good old Sean Connery smack.
Thanks.
See, I kind of want to make a Thorns Paladin, but I'm not sure how effective that's going to be at, like, being able to, like, run myself through most of the game. I don't think Thorns is going to have this sort of fast wiping out effect if I'm using it myself. Because I mean, for it to be really effective, I'm going to need some kind of damage reduction up the ass. And then how the hell is that going to work against Diablo, right? It's just probably not. Right? It's just kind of probably not. Lightning is still low, so don't get hit by lightning. I don't like this. See, I knew I didn't like that. That was a bad situation. Let's go grab Wahid, I guess. Or whatever he's gonna do. What level is he now? Level 20? I mean, if I just go replace him right now, he's gonna be 6 levels higher, so he's probably gonna just be that much slightly better. And I mean, would it hurt so much if I also got the poor man a weapon? Let's get a healing one. We'll get Laharis.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'll give him that. So he'll do slightly more damage than not. That's all I'm really asking of him now. Just be ever so slightly better than he was just prior. That is all that I need. Okay, well, that didn't last very long, did it? Yeah, I am worried about this. I might need to kite Diablo around for a while. Ooh. Yeah, watch out for those curses. Watch out for that tree. Watch out for these. Oh, he's immune to fire? Shit. So I'd need to get to like level 28, wouldn't I? Pretty sure. All right. Here's my new strategy. just clear this out until I get that level capped off. And then I guess I could just get a new mercenary at that point. And then he should be like exactly like one level lower or whatever, right? I don't know if that's the case. It's not that big of a deal. If I get one more level, then that's going to be the tiniest bit stronger on my end here. And if I have to go back and do it again, I mean, that would be kind of unfortunate, but I suppose it would probably ensure being like just enough to level. If I somehow get to 30, I'll put that one level into Sanctuary or Salvation or whatever it is. So then, because of the equipment, it'll be getting a bunch of boosts, sort of thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back across here and see if there's any stragglers I left along the way, and then anything in, like, the start of Chaos Sanctuary. So if I was, like, just slightly stronger, and if the mercenary was slightly stronger, right? Like, that could be the tipping point. Like, can I get, like, a full level, though, somewhere? I don't know how I'm pulling that one off. I guess I barely touched that first level. Would there be 1 level's worth of experience on this entire first floor of this area? See the bar move, just staring at it. I could, you know, I saw it move a little bit after some monsters. If there's somehow is going to be enough here. I don't think this bar is moving fast enough here. Like, that was a pretty big chunk of monsters there, and it barely moved up like a few percent. That was like maybe 1 or like half to 1% there, because each bar of these is 10%. So is that going to make the difference? Is that going to save the day? Can I run? Can I get there all the way there? Run! Run as fast as you can. Get all the way back to the Chaos Sanctuary and go now. Now that you have the skill shrine. That's gonna do it. What a heroic battle. Gotta hit him. We're dancing. Doing the salsa with Diablo. It's a spicy salsa caliente. See, what's nice about doing this build, where you're a disposable character and you just go and get the Larzik quest, is then you don't have to do anything dealing with Bale. It means that you beat the final boss of the game, you know, Diablo, and then you get a little bit of like an after reward. Because the game is called Diablo, so, just saying. Just saying. I mean, maybe this is a hill you could have died on like 30 years ago, but yeah. Sure.
I
welcome you to Arrakis. Now, Anakin, kill him. The Jedi are taking over!
Alright. So now I just need to get there. I just need to do 2 things. So now I just need to run my ass to Shank, and then run my ass to get the barbarians, and then that's everything that I need. I've got a socket, I've got some runes. So all in all, the progress is made, at least in like some item sort of way, where I'm socketing things and I am getting runes, even if it's just like Ort Raltal. Those are still pretty useful for like the lower level ones. Like, those are in a lot of things. And you know, who doesn't need a good Ort Raltal once in a while? Goodbye, catapult. And this is also, honestly, it's a kind of cool victory charge as well. You get all the way to the very end here, and you get to. Okay, so there's the socket quest done. Now let's go grab my runes, finish up, and then I forget what I'm putting the socket into. I'm either putting the socket into that it's on a lidless, whatever that, putting it into one of the shields. It's gonna be one of the sorceress items, so I can figure that out in a minute, like when I'm actually done this, and then I can look at it and go, what do I want to socket? I mean, if I could socket all of the stuff I'm using, I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? I would just have to make more of these characters to do this with, then. And I guess, you know, there's a chance of me finding stuff along the way. And if I do end up kind of hybridizing the Angelics into it, the Angelics and the Sigins or whatever, right? Well, then at that point, I'm going to be having magic find along the way. So, you know, I might end up finding something while doing it. Even if it's just low-level stuff, right? This quest just kind of sucks. It's hard to tell, like, sometimes it's like, alright, so where's it going to be? Here's one here, but now are the rest of them going to be this way or that way? Usually there's 2 of them kind of, like, lined up with each other. And then there's, like, the one, like, party tit one that's, like, off to the side. That's at least from my observations. It seems this way. I have no facts or data. Purely anecdotal claims. I guess the facts and data would be watching the stream. So you're gonna have to watch all the VODs, subscribe, become a member. The last one's got to be back then, right? There we go, so that's GG. Did I do... I didn't do Countess.
Thank you.
Is there any point if... what's the highest I could get as a rune on normal Countess? Isn't it going to be like... Ral or something like that? Seems like it's not worth the time to get a Ral rune, right? Okay.
Good afternoon. There is a...
So now I need to return all this shit. Alright. So now I need to decide, what do I want to socket? I was thinking I wanted to socket this, but I might want to socket this, and I might want to socket this. So it's either going to be the Angelic's armor, which I don't know, maybe I'd put like a topaz in it. Maybe I'd put a Sol rune in it. Sigyn's, which maybe I'd put a diamond in it. Maybe it's another Sol rune. And then the Wall of the Eyeless, same thing. Either a diamond or a Sol rune. Yeah, that's my idea here. bunch of Sol runes. Or a bunch of... either more Magic Find, because I put Magic Find into this, to continue off the Magic Find sort of gear, the build, right? But that would turn this from level 12 to level 18. So, I am hesitant to put... because that would kind of kill the whole sort of level 12 bonus of it. If you have to get to level 18 to put this on... I mean... it's not that useful as like a, to carry you sort of thing early on. This thing is already level 20. So if I put a diamond in it, it's not going to make a difference. Let's see, do I have anything here that would be... I could put more defense. %, faster block rate. Is that what that said? Faster block rate. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be one or the other, and then I'm gonna want to add in probably a diamond, so that way I can raise the resistances up. That's why this inventory is so full of shit. Because resistances. So if I'm able to kind of work that up, that would be good. See, once again, this is level 6. And I think it kind of kills it if I turn it into level 18, right? It kills a lot of its function, right? Do you get over-encumbered when you have a full inventory? Or is it that you don't have room? You don't have room. You don't get, like, slowed down in this game. You don't get, like... You're not gonna be like, oh, I can't move. I mean, I guess I would still have a second one, right? That I could use to until you get to level 18, and then you would swap over to a Magic Find one, if necessary. And I still need to figure out what to put into these. I'm guessing I need to track down Ist runes and put that into here. Or I mean, if I had, do I have anything that gives like, if I had some like really good jewels that gave like resistances or something, that would actually be a good save, like a good save on that one. Because I mean, like, it already gets a shit ton of Magic Find, so that's not like necessarily needed. Well, I've got +5 Magic Find right here. That's a big 5, right? Big 5. Additional gold, tiny bit of life. Yeah, that's not worth it. I need to get like a good one. It's a little tiny bit of lightning resistance. And then this is on normal, and this character doesn't have full resistances. Yeah, that's a problem. Only when I have this on. So I need to fix that. All right. So, because like, how am I supposed to function on Nightmare and stuff if I don't have resistances? I mean, then again, this is like I am wearing a magic find set, so it's not totally geared towards that yet. Okay, so I'll just put that there. Go grab Socket Quest 2. And before I delete Socket Quest 2, I'm going to create Socket Quest 3 and then transfer the cube over. This is Socket Quest 1's cube. Wait, what do I have in here? I've got stuff. Level 69. Move enough crap around. Alright. Bring this here. Look at that. Wonderful. Now let's just give it the piece too. Let's give it the final. Done. So that'll help a lot. So then so let's create new character. This. Socket Quest 3. Now with Socket Quest 2, let's find a game. ZZ Chant. Wait, is this a normal game? ZZ Chant 3.
Good day.
There we go. So now, this guy's got the cube, dropped off all the stuff, no longer need this guy, and you are deleted Socket Quest 2. So let's see. What are my resistances going to be like if I'm on hell? This is going to be... Rip? Yeah. It was his roll. He knew it was coming. Okay, so right now, oof. Then again, this is magic find gear. I should have proper gear that would be not, you know, getting me dead. Hold resist 40. Pretty sure I took that one. There was this one amulet. Fire resist 18 plus 1 to... Well, this would be a lot better. If I'm just getting fire resist and then plus 1 to skills from that, this would be a lot better for fire resist. If that's the direction I'm going with that. I'm getting some fire and some cold there. Cold, lightning. Put those on for now. All resistances plus 8. Cold 28, lightning 22. Well, nothing's near full yet. Even with like an inventory full of shit. What's the lowest right now? Lightning and poison, and then cold, or then fire around 40. Lightning. I need one of those, like, there's this tiara that you can get that gives you, like, plus 70 to resistances. That's what I need. And again, there's also this shield. It's probably on the it's probably on the necromancer, though. I'm pretty sure the necromancer I had his resistance is all up. Cold resist plus 40. I'm not getting any resistances from this. If I take this off, do I keep the resistances? Fire resist, cold resist. Okay, so now... it's more cold. Alright. But still a cold, but lightning and poison are still in the negative. Plus 22, plus 28. That's giving me fire. Lightning 19. Cold 40. It's hard to it's going to be hard to compete with that. I suppose the only sort of saving grace here is that the resistances are up. I think the only sort of alternative I would have, let's see, all of the eyeless. So I switched this over to this. Oh yeah, but now I can't use these? I don't have enough strength. Oh, that's fine. If I go this way, then at least, like... if I take this off, what am I at now? 56. Freeze duration. I know this is probably really wildly entertaining stuff right now. I'm just trying to figure this out. Only if I could get a Monarch shield. Right? If I could get a spirit shield. That would probably solve a lot of the issues here. Okay, so I can get rid of that one then. Somewhere. Give myself a little bit more life, so I'll just replace that. And then what do we have here? Do I need this? I can get rid of 3 more. Well, I don't need the dex if I can't use the weapon as well. Poison resistance is pretty low. Put a Milbragus there. See, that'll help. But then I'm going to be losing the cast speed, right? And then I have all of this shit. But still, like... This gives fire resist. I just made a rune armor earlier today. I don't know. I'm guessing I don't have the ingredients now. Authority, is this it? Oh, that's what I made for my buddy. Alright, and then enlightenment, smoke. What about smoke? Plus 50 to all resistances. So I just need like a 2-socket. Like that, but hopefully not shit. So I guess kind of like this. Then I don't think I have the runes for it right now. I need one of these. not going to be enough. I could maybe just try to get some, right? I could probably get... But the runes that I could get to in Nightmare should go up to... I think this one? Maybe that at best? So now if we take this, go back, and do some Nightmare Countess runs to get some runes, I might be able to get what I need, and then be able to make... I would be losing +2 to skills and all this kind of nice stuff. But then I'd get, instead of +30 to fire, I'd get +50 to everything. Which would be a nice way to kind of, like... kind of fix the issue with other resistances on Hell. See, on Nightmare this isn't so bad. this is downright manageable. Actually, having the shield might be overkill for Nightmare. Let me just check. So 85, 75, 63. Where's my shield? Where's my bony shield? Didn't I just have that somewhere? What did I do with it? What did I do? Did I drop it on the ground? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So if I take that, my resistances are still for the most part going to be up there. But now my spell casting is going to be so much faster. Doing this is a lot smoother like this. So if I just do a few of those, I should get what I need, maybe? Hopefully. Let's see. an Ort rune. A cherry. Okay, oh, there's something I wanted to check. Well, plus 20 to maximum poison resist is huge. This right here is the ultimate fuck off poison thing right there. That's cool. I don't know how I would ever use it, but it's cool. What did I need again? Rune words. Body armor. I don't think I actually even read. I just looked at it and was like, yeah, that's right. Smoke. Neph Lum. Oh no, but I need the hell rune to clear out the thing. Unless, well, hold on. I can't just like buy one or something.
Good day.
Or maybe I could just get one. What was that?
Good day.
I mean, there's a chance that I'll find one if I just go there. Oh, the Countess, you're looking different. Doll. Oh, I forgot to check the armors. Whoops. I mean, another way if I wanted to get armors. Hold on. If I just need Neph and Lum, then I can... I mean, Lum might be a bit higher. And it might make more sense if I just borrowed that from the Necromancer instead. It's not like that character's in that much better of a position, really, than this. Although, I suppose, in hell with those resistances. I mean, couldn't I just do Nightmare Cows? Probably. Got the peg-legged boy's leg. Okay, can I get anything good from this? Probably not, but you never know. magic find like this. None.
It's locked.
Welcome in, Nikki.
It's locked.
I mean, if I got rid of the spirit sword, right? So I was getting rid of some, you know, some killing power. And if I put on two sockets, there we go. I mean, it's got 108, needs 118 strength. That's not very helpful. I definitely need some... I might need to change this into like a frost orb sort of thing. Because, I mean, Nova's strong and all, but at the same time it's really expensive. It's close range, which is where I don't really want things to be. And the lightning mastery doesn't really help this out at all, and static shock kind of just seems like it's my ultimate ability sort of thing, right? I mean, for just like pulling that off, and then, like, per cost and effect, static shock is the best. moment, this is all I got, but I hope for something better. Well, that had fuck all. What was I supposed to do with that?
Hello.
$118 strength. That's a lot. At that point, I'd almost need to throw like the Cathans back on or whatever to get more strength. And I wouldn't even have enough at that, even if. I'm just gonna sell that. Fuck it.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, if I had a character with enough dex, so they had this on, so their poison resist was maxed out, and the maximum was raised up, and then they had this on, so their maximum fire resist was raised up, and then they had is this guy still wearing it, or it's on the other character, and then they had the one that raises the cold, and then I don't know, it was like maybe it's like a lightning paladin or whatever. And have all the resistances raised up above 75. That sounds like the dream, that's all I'm saying. Why do I still have this Dex charm? Is it because I couldn't get rid of it? Plus 10 to mana. Plus 23 to mana. Plus 55 to mana. Yeah, those might be worth holding on to. Plus 17 to life. was the other one? It was Lum, right? Oh, man. I think I might be able to get those from Countess runs. Like the drops that the Countess is able to, it automatically does, and the ones that Countess is capable of because of the drop table. Did I get the wrong type of potions? Wow. An ith rune. I suppose I still need to get, like, a base for it. But I'm wondering if this character... Well, without the resistances, I really shouldn't be going into anywhere near, like, hell, I don't think. I don't even know how far this character is in hell. Act 1. I suppose if I do this, like this would at least give me something. If I did lose the Spirit Sword, which would be a big loss, I could raise the poison resistance. And actually, I would need Dex for that. I just remembered. But this might be able to work. If I could find a lot, let's see. Any free gear. Need free gear. Need free L rune. Well, wait a second, though. I did already make one of these. What if I just borrow it? And it's not even got a lot of defense, either. It's a shitty one. I just made whatever I could make. But that would make a huge difference, right? In the here and now of resistances. See, if if I take that off of him... Actually, I'm just barely... What do I have here? So that's giving me a bunch. All resistances belt. What was my belt on the other one? Of course, I would want that to be better. But at the same time, I also need the resistances to be able to survive. So let's see. What is this going to do? I'm going to lose 2 levels to everything. But there we go, resistances are now, like, way up. Lightning and poison are still dragging behind. 188, so that's, like, just where it needs to be. Cold resist 228, that's way above what that would need to be then, so I could get rid of some of the cold resist. Were there boots that gave poison resist? Fire. Magic bind. Poison resist. No, it's poison length. What was that? What did that say? Lightning resist. So then it's just fire and poison that need a little bit of a touch-up at that point. So hold on, let's see. Cold is still well above. So I could get rid of that. Great when everything's full to the brim. And then it's still above by another 10, so that's probably good for that. Poison resist is below, so it needs, and then fire resist, I can get it above. So that needs 12 more, and then that needs 7 more. And then they'd both be maxed out. But my defense is trash because this is trash. Your work is trash, Brock. Like, this needs to be way better. That's just like the first one I could get. So if I'm here now... Okay, if I have all these resistances now, am I going to be able to make it? Do I have more mana and all that stuff? Because of... Plus 20 to mana. Plus 10 to energy. Okay. Let's not get too comfy. Let's see. They're immune to lightning? Shit. See, that's what I'm worried about running into. So I don't really have much of a counter to that. Going to bed. Have a good night, Jen. So if I can just find... Wait a second. They're all immune to lightning? Is she immune to lightning? Of course, they're all immune to lightning. This whole area just fucks me over like that.
Yes?
Which does make me wonder if I go into the tower, are they going to be like that there? So with a party, I could probably navigate some of this. With the way my resistances are. Act 2 start. Bail. Starting Act 2. Act 1. Hell. Act 1. Hell. Ugh.
Greetings.
Here we got a barbarian here. Hopefully he's got battle orders, because that'll make a huge difference of having... Wait, what? What's this? Chilling armor, blizzard, glacial spike. Oh. Oh. And maximum cold absorb. Oh. Maximum. Oh. Need some strength, but not bad. I'll just replace it with these shitty jewels that so that way I don't. Oh, that's in the personal. So if I do end up losing it, that's not going to save shit. Oh, he left? Okay. So I need... Fuck. That needed 78. Or 88. I've got 70, so I need 18 more strength. I don't know, if I throw on those Cathan's rings, but then I'm going to be losing cold resist, lightning resist. And then I'd be getting what? Fire resist? And then I'd also have to take off the lore to do that. Well, let's just experiment around a little bit. Wait, was it Cathans or was it Angelics? Okay, it might have been it was Angelics, wasn't it? Oh no, it was Cathans. So if I put on both of the Cathans, then I go to put on this belt. So instead of getting 10 to all resistances, it'll be... So now I'm not, like, full all around, but... I do now suddenly have more abilities. And now I also have maximum cold resist and cold absorb. That's going to be really good. It's a shame that I have to wear this. Okay, so what do I need to raise now? Everything. This is going to need 17 more. 17 more fire. More cold. Okay, wait. Don't I have some of this in here already? Okay, there's some of the cold. That's it. That's the 17. So now cold is just right on the money. So now it needs fire, lightning, and poison. So I'm gonna get rid of some of the mana ones, I think, if I can. Okay. So hold on. Let's... Because it's all just in here. Because I went and re-equipped the Necromancer and went and did some... I think I got him up to Bale runs, I think. So the Necromancer should be ready to start leveling again. And I have a Larzik quest here as well. So, okay, I need... I'll lose the fire resist bonus if I do that. Okay, so what I need to do... So it was everything but cold. Everything but cold. And then ideally, if I can actually make a better version of that armor. Okay, so I need lightning, 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 fire, That's going to be more than enough. See, that would help with all resistances, but then I wouldn't get that sweet, like, bonus to fire. There's boots and stuff that will help with that, but... And then if I really wanted to, I could also swap out the... I could do a few things, actually. Let's see, but is there anything else here? Fire resist, 25. No, that's probably going to be it. And you're all good. We'll just leave him the way he is. That needs to be replaced. If the sorceress is going to be up and running with, like, extreme resistances, that is going to be good. Lightning resist is almost there. Poison resist is almost there. Okay, so now... Oh, there's more fire. That's good. So it just needs like a tiny touch up more. And then it would be full. That'll be overkill. That's actually 10 more than I would need. So I could get rid of 2 of these. And then it would be right on the money. And then if I could get, like, poison and fire. Although fire is already now above. It's already above the maximum. Does this give me resistances? It doesn't. But I don't have the dex for it anyway. With what I was just thinking of. I don't know why. This just fascinates me. Where was it? In here? I would love to use this. Just for the sake that it gives me plus 20 to poison, maximum poison. That all just sounds amazing. So my cold resist is at 90, and I've got cold absorb. So I should be immune to cold right now. Immune to cold is good. Oh, now I need like a Raven Frost or something like that, and a little bit more fire resistance. And then I should be immune to fire and cold.
Greetings.
Then I'd lose all this. I guess I could just like respec if I needed to. Oh yeah, now I've got new skills. Tell me about this. What do I have up till F7? Do I have an F8? So F8. Do I want that to be Blizzard or? Does it give me Frost Orb, too? Blizzard. Glacial Spike. Nice! Okay, so what does this go into? Blizzard... Rose gets it from Ice Bolt. This gets bonuses from Glacial Spike. Okay.
Thanks.
Immune to lightning and cold. Of course. Of course it is. Of course it's immune to lightning and cold. Why would it be anything different? Fuck's sake. Of course, it's immune to now the two things. I get some cold spells and it's like, yeah, but I'm immune to it. Fuck. Alright, hold on. So now I need fire resist and I need a little bit of poison resist. I'm gonna just take a guess that I might have something right here. Oh, it's just faster run walk. I should go grab that faster run walk stuff again. Go put it back onto the... Go get it out of the way. I need to clear up room anyway, right? Oh, I must have put it on. I put it onto the. Put it onto the other guy. Let's grab these. Why not? Doesn't hurt. It's not really going anywhere. So he's just got faster run walk. Let's go grab these. Pull them off. Okay, so if it's nothing here, he's not gonna have it. I doubt it, but I'll check. Dex and attack rating. Oh wait, he's gonna have some stuff here, right? Are any of these resistances? Fire resist. And poison resist. Those were the two that I needed, right? Just unfortunately they're grand charms. So that's gonna cut into something else if I do that. Come on, Caesonius. I borrowed your shit, and so you can take it back, of course. But no charms, nothing.
Good day.
I would lose 30 to everything except cold. But then I'd have plus 15 to strength. This might be it. This might be it. Although, I mean, come on, it's more cold resist. Maximum cold resist. So if I put that on, then I could take off one of the Cathin's rings. One or both of the Cathin's rings. So now what it's looking like. Alright. So now this is just kind of where it needs to be. Okay. Everything else has been lowered. But now I don't need one of these. Put that on for now, which means that I can afford to get rid of some cold resist, 8 cold resist from the inventory, if necessary. So that would be like that. That's 7. Unless one of these are 8. It's mana. That needs 88 strength, and I would have 85 if I took the ring off. Now I just need to find one that gives me a bunch of resistances, but it also gives me three strength. Oh, do I have it? Does it exist? I guess I could put these back now, right? Well, it gives me +3 to strength, but it doesn't give me any resistances. Shit. Well, what does it give me? Life, mana, life stolen, attack rating, minimum... Meh. +10 strength, magic find, no. +1 to strength. Come on. Alright, so now this is at 191. Lightning, poison, fire. Poison. Okay. It's still, like, just not enough. $5, $19, $25. Do I have... Is there a better... random, weird, rare... boot? 22. It's going +5 to cold. And it was like just on the money, right? It's going +19 to lightning. And this is giving +22. Okay. It's not a huge change. That would be a downgrade. Well, this is all still above, so it's all still good. It's within good levels. There might be, let's see. If I just check, if I'm going to check everything. If I check the rings on the Paladin and on the Necromancer... Let's see, what's this? Cold resist +9. That's not... Don't need it. I'm gonna need, like, all resistances more than 7. Is kind of what I'm looking for here. If that exists, then we're in the money. Well, that looks like it. And I'm also going to drop these off. And I'll put these back just in case if things get a little finicky and I need to work things around. Then again, didn't I need, like... Would one charm be worth it? Plus 8. Yeah, that should be better. Okay, so now this is at what? 97, so I can take out... Do I have any more cold resist in here? I've got 10. So I could take out the 10. Wait, that's 8. Could add that in. And then, so that would cover all that. And then... Was that it? Cold. These are all just... Yeah. So now... We're at high 6... Or at 60s. I still need the strength, right? What level's this? Level 41. What's the highest I could do here without changing it? What's this do? Dex, energy, vitality. Would the next one be plus 10 to strength? I could just put resistances in it. Just flat out. So that's about as good as that's gonna get for this. If this had one, and if this had one, so I could cover 2 of these. What would clear out the most? Lightning resist. If I put a socket into one of these and added lightning resist to it. Which would be... level 21. If I did that, I could at least then remove one or like a few of these charms here. Bonus 95. And none of these are cold? Well, that one is, but... mean, I'd still be above at that point. Okay, so this is giving me 25 cold resist, but it's also allowing me to wear this. But do I have a better helmet that will give cold resist, and then a ring? This will give lightning. Damage reduced by 2, and plus all that strength. Like, what about... I mean, that would be kind of similar, right? Dex doesn't help. Not so jeweled. Oh, shit. I was looking at it like, well, that could be a good ring. No, it can't be. It's not one. It's not a ring. Cold resist 30. I guess I'm not going to have gloves that are going to be, like, doing better than that. Okay, what level is this? There's no level to it. So that wouldn't have... I mean, if I put a tiny little bit of lightning resistant to that... 68, I think that would bring me up to, no, 70. And it would do that without sort of fucking it up, so to speak. And that's if it only gets one socket. Does it get two? Probably only gets one. Well, either way, I mean, this is probably good. Because if I just sit here forever doing this, I'm never going to get anywhere. And I could probably get some better charms along the way. Maybe even I could get smaller charms that give better resistances. Maybe. Send dudes. Cows 100.
Not here.
go. I have no idea. I don't think I'm getting any experience doing this, right? I'm getting a little bit. It's moving. It might be time to cut and run, judging by the expression on the face of the cigarette smoking. It's leveling in hardcore cows for... What? I guess it is like 1 in the morning. I've just spent the last little bit trying to figure out ooh, that could be good. That could be good on the summoner. A lot of lightning going on here. I think this is almost good. Please let me just find the runes that I need and make the perfect stuff. That's another thing I need to look out for a monarch shield. Wow. 3 strength. What does Alders give again? Well, how did I even get this? What does it do? Okay, if I take those worm hide boots, and then I bring them to Charcy or whatever, right? And I get them turned into rares. I'm pretty sure they are a high level thing.
Good day.
So it should be lightning resist plus 26. And then loses the slightest bit of cold. Cold is still fine. Or this is on normal. Oh no, it would be fine. Be at 90. So that would be an improvement, right? And then I'm thinking, if I put that onto the mercenary on the necromancer, if the necromancer's mercenary starts casting Iron Maiden on things by getting hit, that's just amazing. Can you wear it?
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so he's got good meditation, cleansing, and now a 6% chance of level 2 Iron Maiden. That's gonna be brutal if that ever lands. This guy's gonna need to get his shit fixed. Because now it's all sitting on the sorceress, right? What does this give me if I have both of these? Attacker takes damage and attack rating. Who cares? +5 to maximum poison resist. What did I have on the other one? It's like fire or something. Well, either way, that's still well above and beyond what it needs to be right now. Poison resist is maxed out. But either way, that's going to be huge. Level 2 Iron Maiden. This is why I really need to get Bramble on this. But then, I mean, that would give me poison resist, but it wouldn't give me all resistances. That's a shame. But am I going to be able to find a hell game where it's like getting further in the game? So what was it I needed to get? Or is it fine now? Right? What am I... I need to kind of put this all together here. Okay, so that's how I have that. And... everything else just needs like a touch-up. Everything but cold just needs like a splash of resistance somewhere. Never gem or jewel did that, did I? Oh, I had one that gave like lightning resist. I don't think I had one that had resist all. That would be too good, wouldn't it? That would be too good to be true. It looks like the best I could do is lightning resist.
Good day. Didn't I have like a 3-socket base somewhere? $25 to cold resist. But then this gives me the strength, right? Of course, it came with, like, it made the biggest piece of shit possible, right? What was that trick that again? So you put, like, a jewel, and then... me like a gem like this one, I think. Or what do I need to do for this? Magic ring. Sol rune, perfect ruby, and any jewel. Okay.
the helmet rune words? Lightning resist. Oh wow, these are good. Shale, Io, Ort. Do any of these give, like... Well, some of these are getting pretty high up there. Like, I don't have these things. +1 to skills. +2 to skills. And turn into a monster. +3 to fire skills. Yeah, I don't have that. I could make one of these if I had a 3-socket base. I could make something that would give me high resistances and absorb. So I could probably... Which one was one of them? Fire? Fire resist and fire absorb. Shale, Io, Ral. Oh, that'd be really good, wouldn't it? Okay, where do I get that? Where do I get a 3-socket helmet? Act 2 Nightmare and Beyond. So if we go to Act 2 Nightmare and Beyond, I should be able to find a 3-socketed helmet. So all this stuff should be maxed out like this. I want to go here.
I need mana. I need mana.
What do I have? Mostly lightning. If I wanted to... This is going to be giving me cold resist, so I don't want to lose the maximum cold, especially if I'm going to be getting the cold absorb there. I want to make sure I'm keeping that. So I guess I'd want to do lightning. But, no, I need... Well, I could replace the helmet with something. Hopefully. Well, I need to get the thing first, and then I can figure that out. So I'm also kind of thinking of this in the sense, like, I'm going to want to have space in my inventory, too. What's going on here? Uh-oh. This isn't good. I'll probably be able to go here and get them to drop down. first and immune to lightning. Well, fuck. Alright, well... Yeah, I wanna be able to get rid of this. But if I do, I lose the belt. But I mean, no, I'll keep the cold resist if I get rid of that. I just need to have enough strength to be able to... I need to have a... See, this would give me the strength. And I could replace the helmet. But then I'm still going to need the cold resistance to get that maximum to it, right? This is why now I'm looking at these different rune words here. I'm looking at ground, temper, and hearth. So if I have this belt that's already given me cold absorb and maximum cold resistance, and so that's amazing. If I replace the helmet with, what was it? It was giving me cold resist. Well, let's say I replace that with fire resist. And so now I've got my fire resist going up, and it's going to give me fire absorb. Or if I go with lightning absorb... There's not a lot of lightning absorb. That's the one that kind of catches my eye. Right? Lightning absorb.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Because, I mean, you could get, like, a Dwarf Star or a Raven Frost or whatever, and you could get Cold Absorb and you can get Fire Absorb, but Lightning Absorb's a little bit harder to find, I don't know if there's an amulet for it. So all I would need at that point would be just like a... If I had a Dwarf Star and a Raven Frost as the rings sort of thing. So then I would have Fire Absorb, Cold Absorb, Lightning Absorb. Get resistances above the maximum or whatever if I can. I mean, I also could just, like, socket this and put, like, a... I don't know. I could socket that and put something into it, right? Just to raise up one of the resistances. Maybe like lightning, so that way I could get rid of 2 of the charms or something like that, and it would be the same. Or even just keep, or get rid of one of them and keep, you know, keep one. That might not be a bad idea. It might not be the best idea. I mean, I think I'd rather have resistances in stronger ways, but if it is what it is... Bring this guy here, and then get it all slappy. I don't really have anything else in mind at the moment. This seems like a...
Afternoon.
This would be a good thing to have socketed. So let's socket it. It gets 1 socket. Okay, so lightning is just off of... Fire could be maxed out, and then I guess I could probably get rid of some fire charms, which aren't really as necessarily as good as the other ones most of the time. Looks like, at least. That's doing fire. I think fire would be the best choice at the moment. So 190 gets 90, 197, so I can get rid of 12. So, first thing to go, that. Now if I have a 4, I've got 3. 7. 5. Get rid of the 3. Now it's at just above. So then lightning resist and poison resist are still just under. So then, if I socketed that and put a lightning resist in it, I could get rid of, like, 2 of these. And everything would be just about right. Yeah, so 2 of those would get rid of these. Oh, Farius. Wait a minute. So right now I'm working on the sorceress on Hell, getting the resistances up. And I was looking at some rune words, and there was some 3-socket rune words that I would like to make. And they give strong resistances, but they also give absorb. And so I'm kind of trying to balance this out, because right now, somebody gave me this belt, which gives me maximum cold resist and cold absorb. So my cold resistance is at 90, and I have 15 to cold absorb, so I'm pretty sure, and I can't be frozen, so I'm pretty sure I'm immune to cold. The way that I have this set up right now. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to cold. Now, that's really nice. But I also have plus 10 to fire resistance from this. So then, if I had fire absorb, if I had like an additional plus 10 or whatever, and then if I actually had the helmet, I might be able to get rid of this and then replace that with something that's giving more resistances. So like right now I'm on like the cusp of it, but I was honestly looking at the lightning one, going, but lightning absorb is something you just never see, and lightning absorb with a sorceress just seems perfect. I want to be immune to lightning, and I want to be able to absorb it. Because ghosts are like my worst enemy. So yeah, I'm on the hunt now. I need to get a 3-socket helmet. I need to replace this. I need to get a ring that gives strength but gives resistances. I want to be a battery, essentially. If I could just have immunities all around, because like, if I'm immune to cold, if I could get a dwarf star. You have a 3-socket helmet? I think so. If I could get a dwarf star, right, I could probably be immune to fire. If I had that helmet, I might be able to get myself to be immune to lightning. If I was immune to cold, fire, and lightning, are you like, do you hear me here? This is what I'm thinking. I'm going, wait a minute. Wait. I think I'm like just on the cusp. There's no poison one though for these helmets. None of them. Although Cure pretty much is just giving you like immunity to poison by giving you the poison by healing the thing, right? Although he doesn't have one. I guess that would be the next step, to put a cure onto him. So yeah, I have the runes that I need for this. It's Shale, Io, Ort is what I'll need. So I'm gonna just check. So Shale, Io, Ort. And then that's gonna give me this helmet that's gonna save the day. Although I'm going to need to fix my cold resist after that as well. Everything's kind of juggling around right now is the thing. And it's 40 to 60 lightning resist. I might be able to get rid of some of these charms then, actually. And then if I do, I could replace those with... Okay, I could probably fix this. I could probably get this to be good. I just need to have... Oh, fuck. I just need to get, like, a strength ring that gives me resistance. I have a strength ring, so I could fix this. I don't know. Alfarius, if you wanted to go get a 3-socket helmet right now, where would you go? He's gonna say his inventory. Watch, he's just gonna be like, oh, it's in my loot box. That's where I'd go to find it. Here it comes. Here it comes! Wait, do I not have... Oh, I do have enough fire resist. I have, like, just the perfect amount of fire resist right now. And then that's... Yeah, so cold. Okay. You can hop on and give me one. It's only a crown, though. But the strength requirement won't be high. I mean, right now I'm dealing with using a Cathans. I think that'd be fine. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to a lobby. I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna call it's gonna be in normal. I'm gonna call it 3-sock helm. And if somebody joins and gives me one, then I don't know. I don't know who it is. It could be just some random stranger. What else is this gonna give me? Okay, so it's gonna give me enhanced defense, vitality, maximum life, lightning resist. Okay, they all give the vitality and... Alright, maximum life. Alright. Because of the... Oh, who could this be? Let's see. I want this to work. I really want this to work. Because it would just be so nice to have all the... To have... Just flat immunities to things, right? I think at that point, thank you very much for this crown. This will be a wonderful addition to my collection. Alright, so let's get this show on the road. So I need, what is it again? I need shale, Io, ort. Shale. Io, ort. Ground. What did I get? Plus 58 to lightning resist. Okay. So if I get rid of that... Hold on. Let's move some things. Let's figure something out, because I am so full of crap here. Oh wait, now I'm losing... I don't have the strength, so I need to change the ring to be the one that's going to give me plus 10 strength. It's... this one? Okay, so now I can wear the belt. Okay. Flare warp. Okay. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have flare, lower, or Kurost on this. Okay, so hold on. Now I need to get my cold resist back up to 190, so it needs 25 more cold. But okay, hold on. I need to go back to hell to calculate this properly. Okay. Lightning resist is now 226. Okay, it doesn't need to be that high. But my lightning absorb is, what did I get? Plus 10. Okay. If I could raise maximum lightning resist somehow. But still, that's still already good. Fire resists just where it needs to be. Cold. Okay, so I can get rid of... Yikes. Okay. I'll just nab that for now. Mana. 14 to life? That's terrible. Fire resist. Well, I don't really need the fire resist, do I? I'll take the life for now. By the way, lower resist didn't work. It didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? Like it didn't lower it enough? Because their resistance might be over 100. So if they have 150 fire resist and you're lowering it by 35, they're still going to be immune. Yeah, it wasn't enough. What does Mage Fist do? Hold on a second. Mage Fist. Doesn't that give Fire Absorb? No, Fire Skills. Okay. Increase maximum lightning resistance D2R. Guardian Angel. Flickering Flame. That's wait, what? Hotspurs. So I need Fire Absorb now. Actually, Hotspurs would be amazing. Oh, I need to get I need to get Hotspurs or something. That's what I need right now, I think. Because what do I have? I've got Magic Absorb. I have Magic Absorb? Cold Absorb. Where do I have Magic Absorb? Oh, from the Spirit? Well, if I had... Would I get more Magic Absorb if I had that? So, if I had some, like... Yeah, some... Hotspurs... Guardian Angel. Is it just giving maximum? Guardian Angel. Let me just look at this one more time. So it gives +1 to Paladin skills, maximum resistances all around, but it doesn't actually give you resistances, is the problem. And I need to bring my cold back up for the cold absorb. I mean, the cold absorb is going to be still... It's going to add into that and make that better, but... Okay. So... $95. How much do I need for this? 88. So really I just need 3 strength. If I had 3 strength and a bunch of resistances. But yeah, I think Hotspurs would be the real ticket there now. And then what's the lightning resist at now? 196. Okay, so I can still get rid of more. $178, that's perfect. Okay, then poison and cold. So it's probably going to be on one of the other characters. So I think I just moved everything off, right? Is it going to be on here and here? Somebody's got it, and I need to figure out who. Does he have anything in here? No, this is all just a bunch of sadness. Wait, what's this? Plus 20 to strength and cold resist. And then did I snag a bunch of stuff here? Some more cold resist. So just in case that wasn't enough. But it was also poison resist, right? Was the other one? This is all just going to be run speed, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So now, Sorceress here. Go to hell. And then if I grab those, am I going to be just about... everything but poison, I think. So that needs 6 more to actually, like, fill out. Although I'm pretty sure where it's at would still be good with the cold absorb.
was like one more, right? Lightning and fire. Those are all both good. And then cold needs 6 more. Okay, there was one on the druid, so if I just... It's not like getting to the box is going to be a problem. Or, like, take a long time. What's this? Just a bunch of nothing. $194, so I could probably get rid of... Wasn't one of these 4? Alright, so, with 90 cold resistance and 15 cold absorb, I'm pretty sure that I should be immune to cold now. And with 85 fire resistance, I mean, like, that's just pretty damn good. If I could get some fire absorb, that'd be perfect. So I think for that, I need to get, like, a dwarf star, I think, right? I've got lightning absorb. If I could somehow raise the maximum lightning. So that's all pretty effective. So I think now the next step would be then getting a Spirit Shield Monarch or whatever, so I could still have high resistances but get a little bit more into skills. I mean, if I really wanted to, and I kind of want to as a joke at one point, I could equip the Jade Tan Do Chris, and then have maximum poison resist plus 20. So then I could bring my poison resist up too. Why not? Right? Seems like the natural progression of things. So I need to... I think this needs to be replaced. Like, what are... Okay, unique... gloves, D2 are... Let's see, list of unique gloves.
Bind Bishibosh and then confuse him? Or consume him? Oh, yeah. Let me just look through this. So Mage Fist isn't going to do it. Frostburn? No. Minus 45 fire resist. Isn't that bad? Venom Grip, plus 5 to maximum poison resist. That's not terrible. What am I getting from my gloves again? Just so I can keep this in mind. Cold resist. Okay. Fire Absorb. Here it is. Hellmouth War Gauntlets. Level 47. So I need Hellmouth War Gauntlets. Where the hell do I find these? Well, they give Fire Absorb, but like they don't give any resistances, which is a downside to that. So I'd have to like get more resistances somehow, sort of thing. But Fire Absorb, right? Isn't that kind of the point? So I should be pretty safe right now, right? Like, what's my defense? Okay, not as great as I would have hoped. But if I'm on Hell, am I going to be able to do, like, am I now safe enough to explore like this? With my resistances like this? Could I try to, like, get to the Black Marsh and... Like, if I'm able to do Countess runs on Hell, is that gonna make... Whoa! Whoa, okay, I guess I did forget to put on this. So it looks like most of that damage gets absorbed. Or at least, like, I'm not, like, savagely dying from that, right? But I need to raise the maximum lightning resistance somehow. And obviously, if I had, like, an Analyst and all those wonderful charms and stuff, then, you know, everything would be all good, wouldn't it? But... At least they're not immune to fucking... There we go. I could... If I...
I mean, that would be a much better version of, if I wanted to make another, what was it, smoke or whatever it's called? You ever have one of those where the fuck is the waypoint moments?
Not enough mana.
Fuck. Never found Flair. Fuck Flair. Well, this is scary. This is dangerous. Is the waypoint gonna be over here? No. If I get back to the tree, right? Wait.
The base of the tree has an aura of magic.
I don't even need to pick out the guy, right? Who's immune to cold? Okay. But I suppose, you know, I could have this all started off. I still think this needs a little bit to go before it's really comfortable with going around on hell like this. Although, this is leaps and bounds better than what I would hope for. I just need to get the rest of this up there if I can. And do I want to do this? 45 decks. Think about that. 45 decks. And I could have crazy poison resistance. That's like the most important one. Well, let's see. It's 2 in the morning. It has been a 4.5-hour stream. I'm going to sign out. It's been good. Good to see everybody. Thank you for joining me. We'll be back again. I don't know if we'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. So, I mean, play it by ear, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm there. If I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not, well, that's a shame. So, of course, as always, the champions of champions, people who support the channel the most, so of course they get their name blasted up on the screen, because it seems like it would be the right thing to do at this exact moment in time. And then, of course, just remember that I'm still me and you're still you. And this is still the outro.